Everything should be working. Should we just get right into it? Or do we want to explain the concept? Concept's simple. I'm playing as Teddy.
Yeah.
Making policy decisions based on Teddy.
I am just playing because I'm not an expert.
I wouldn't describe myself as an expert either, but bullying normal
Well,
AI is not hard for me, so this is kind of a nerf. Although
yeah.
Teddy feels like not a nerf out of any character I could play.
Challenge. Alright.
I didn't see who we were playing with. I didn't see if there was any
A bunch of people that we've played with before.
mostly
And
normals.
a number of ones that are pretty okay. I hope we get a good terrain.
Miyamoto Musashi.
Get a good map.
Well, I did change the settings so that we'll have continents, so there won't just be solid landmass desert.
Yeah.
Which Humankind likes to do if you do not make continents mandatory. It's even funnier when it tries to do a new world despite not having an ocean. So everyone just spawns in one corner of the map. Mountains. Or just ignore my request to change location. Okay. So I don't normally hunt during the nomadic era, but I feel like I have to.
Cause Teddy.
Because Teddy.
Yeah.
Pick a fight with a bear. That will totally not go terribly.
Oh, for sure.
Full bellies and healthy children.
Oh, there's already a mammoth. That's an even worse target. Let's get at least a second guy before we pick a fight with a mammoth. Oh dear, I am right next to someone. Probably beat a mammoth. I don't know about two mammoths, though. That might be a challenge. Let's try back north.
They're not really gonna make me fight an elk, are they?
Isn't the elk like the one thing, the one thing that you can, beat pretty easily?
Yeah. I mean,
Teddy. Nature, destiny, or violence? Feeling nature? Yeah. That makes sense. Gives us a third dude. Now I can definitely go pick a fight with a mammoth. The mammoth's picking a fight with me. Don't like the situation, but oh well. The mammoth has me choke pointed.
There's many animals around me. And I think I'm on the coast.
I've killed a mammoth.
Yay.
Just because a culture died out doesn't mean it wasn't worthy of study.
You just have a ton of units or something going on over there?
Not really. Why?
You seem to have long turns.
Well, I have 2 guys that I'm doing. And I've got a bunch of things popping up.
I haven't even found a good place to settle yet. No notable resources.
Well, I'm moving up the next era.
Nice. Who you playing as?
I don't know yet.
Or-
I think I'm gonna do the Babylonians.
Looking around to see if there was anything interesting art-wise on the hidden like the hidden zones, the fog of war stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just surrounded by 3 babies who are blowing. And after another mammoth. I am getting real bad rolls on this mammoth. I'm gonna lose to the mammoth.
Oh no.
Alright, I can go up to the next era now. What will be the most Teddy era faction to play as? Probably not the Bantu. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking
What are you
Sumerians.
discovering? Hmm,
It is through both scribe and the sword that our people will prosper.
that sounds Teddy-like.
Teddy adjacent.
Teddy adjacent.
Also lets me be kind of imperialistic towards independent people, so...
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this looks... That's a look. This looks like something Teddy would do.
Wait for this stream to catch up and then I'll be able to see. Oh, yep, that's a look.
Ah, the challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish. Tribes settle towns. Towns develop markets, and markets begin the exchange of goods, services, and most important, rumors and hearsay. Not just markets for the Sumerians, but also the scribes to keep track of their crops. Ah, administration.
Oh, I think I might have just accidentally broken one of my rules.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I'm settling my first outpost on a place that you can build a, what's it called? The flippin' natural park thing.
Hmm.
It just means I
Oh
won't...
well, can't be helped.
It's a little too late. Noticed after I clicked it.
Hmm.
Managed to beat the mammoth with 98% losses.
Painful.
No units died. But they have 0 health on both of them.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged by human hands.
Gonna need to acquire that thing. The Great Blue Hole. Good. Are you jealous of the Great Blue Hole?
I guess. Sure. Sure, I'm jealous of your great blue hole.
That's a name.
Uh-huh. I found Yellowstone.
A yellow rock or the park?
The park, I think.
By building an outpost, claiming territory is this easy. The trick, of course, is keeping it.
Anug. My first city is Anug.
Mine is Babylon. Go figure.
Unug. He's a distribute the wealth kind of guy, you think?
I've discovered a people.
Yeah, I have an AI literally touching my borders already.
I don't have that. I found the Olmecs. And it's the lady that normally hates me when we play this game.
Angry lady.
Why? How do I get so lucky?
She's your best friend. You're just hoping that the guy next to me is really chill.
The agrarian Harapans. You're as likely to meet their canals and farmers as their soldiers. Greetings to the Nubians. Now there's some good fortune. A neighbor who may be more interested in commerce than conflict.
Help me make this world
I've met the
a better place
Nubians.
for all our peoples.
Greetings. I'm called hot-blooded, short-tempered,
And the Harapians.
all the highest compliments. Greetings. I'm called hot-blooded, short-tempered, passionate, all the highest compliments. As long
I've met the Olmecs.
Greetings. I'm called hot-blooded, short-tempered,
But I also see red
all the high
right next to them, I think.
believe yeah, I'm on the north of the map.
And now you've met the Mycenaeans. Let's hope relations go well. Their forts are rather formidable.
I'm kind of right in the middle.
Help me make this world a better place for all our peoples.
I've met the Mycenaeans.
The Phoenicians are famed for their good ships and smart traders. Best to watch your coastlines and your coffers.
Oh, just met the Phoenicians,
I'm Gold.
who are also touching my borders already.
Hmm.
Gonna have a rather need to rapid expand game, I guess. Don't seem to have a lot of luxuries directly next to me, but I think there's one that's in the province that I'm currently trying to claim. I do have a decent chunk of strategic resources, though.
I don't have a whole lot of those.
Ether or just strategic?
Well, I've got a ton of sage and some horses and incense.
I got a lot of question marks, and then some horses.
Yeah, I have like one question mark, and it's not in a province I've claimed yet.
Well, I haven't claimed any of this yet. This is just what's near me.
offer an excellent.
My beat. Over this way.
So many mammoths.
Yeah, I've got like 4 around me.
Already yawning and we just started?
It's also really warm in my room. I do, unfortunately, need a bathroom break. So I'm gonna take advantage of that at the moment. I'll be fast.
You didn't end your turn first? Well, just chilling then.
End turn!
Come over here. All right. I'm on it.
Open for second city
Off
location.
we go.
As soon as we can get this island, that'll be worth it. Probably second city would be here, here, here. And this one probably. So second city here.
Come over here. I would not put myself in this position if I feared the
I have
consequences.
returned.
Welcome back.
All is forgiven, whether or not.
Hail, sovereign.
If I cannot teach you wisdom, I will teach.
Welcome. What do you seek?
That'd be a very long empire by the looks of it. Don't have any reason to expand south, so I'm just going along the coastline. You're next to red, right?
I think I'm near them. Yes.
Sure, red's north. Is it not north for you?
They are north for me.
Because I can now see red.
Yeah, the Olmecs are south of them, which is black.
So, do you view each other as friend or foe?
This is
It's
ridiculously
time to
compact.
unravel the diplomat's dilemma.
Greetings, Sovereign. I ask only that.
I am feeling a little trapped up here.
Mm-hmm.
Put it this way. I've got 3 nations essentially touching my borders already. A 4th nation right outside where I want to put my 2nd city, which is 3 territories away.
What's your fourth one?
This is the
Because
4th.
I've got.
I have met uh 1, 2, 3,
What are their
5.
colors?
I have met 5, and I see red. I haven't met red yet.
Mm.
I have pink, orange, yellow, purple, brown.
Here is a proposal to get. This is pleasing.
We feel this proposal would benefit all.
This is pleasing. I am content to join together on this.
I have like 5 resources all in a circle. 3 of them are sage, and nothing else. It's really unfortunate.
And one of those games.
Yeah. Again.
This game doesn't like you.
This game doesn't like me.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strategic resources, and if I can expand quick enough, I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 luxury resources. Keyword is if I can expand quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because currently, I have 1. And I think a second that is secure, because it's an island.
My mom brought me a present.
What was your present?
Milk chocolate covered freeze dried mango.
Uh-huh.
I've never had it, but sounds pretty good.
That is definitely a concept.
It's interesting.
I think my mic is picking up my flippin' drinking. Let's not have you do that. Where is my settings for that?
It's not picking it up on
Well, that's
Discord.
Discord. This is an entirely different audio program. Still have my noise suppression on. I don't know why it's picking that up then. Weird. All right. Am I actually building on top of another thing? I am. Ah, that's annoying. I need to pay better attention where I'm putting districts. Rip that waterfall. It will never be a national park now.
Uh-huh.
What are you up to?
If I cannot teach you
I'm
wisdom,
currently
your
going to
behavior
explore
is-
south because I have a peninsula.
Crunch, crunch,
And
crunch.
I'm wondering if it goes into something bigger and maybe has resources on it.
Definitely natural right over divine mandate, right? I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Why was this even a question? Let's keep it simple. We've been here. It's our place.
thinking codified laws over customary laws. Yeah, probably. We're going full progress.
Just imagine. Once you discover writing, you can literally throw the book at them.
Crap, the Phoenicians took one of the luxuries that I was hoping to get. They kind of trapped me here.
Yeah, the Olmecs have decided that I cannot expand north.
Greetings, Sovereign. Are you with me?
I don't hold.
Come over here.
Yeah, I'm just hitting end turn at the moment.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, very quiet. What are you doing? Just ignoring me, leaving me alone.
No, I'm not. I'm thinking that I need to get a society with good boats.
Need boats.
Because I'm on the coast and there's a bunch of islands around me and an ocean, and I'm kind of being trapped by both the Olmecs and the Hittites.
Yeah, I'm trapped up here, but boats, and well, there are islands I want to get. This is feeling very continental.
Yeah.
One big continent. Because,
There's a lot to the south of me, though. I think there's a lot of islands south of me, so maybe I'm just gonna become like an island nation.
I am Scandinavia.
I found copper! And I already have it! Yay! It's the least strategic resource I have. There's like a land bridge. Ooh, I might be in luck here.
You're crossing into the Americas.
I don't know. We'll have to see how long this peninsula goes on for.
I feel like you got a lot going on over there, and I'm just like sitting and waiting for my influence to tick up so I can settle more.
Yeah, I don't see myself really doing a whole lot really settling any more north of me, so south of me is it, and pretty soon everybody that wants to go south on the peninsula that I have is going to be trespassing. So, that that part of my land is safe for now.
I'm gonna have to start figuring out, making sure my people aren't angry.
We feel this proposal would benefit
My people will profit from this proposal. We accept.
1,000.
Oh, we're definitely on a continent, because Brown just shared me a map, and they are the west coast over there.
Hmm.
They also have a giant forest.
Hail, sovereign.
I don't hold grudges.
Don't necessarily want that land right now, so they can keep it.
Yep,
So,
I need
tell
boats.
me, shall we become? My
The Assyrians. The fact that they have horses and siege engines might indicate their preferences as a neighbor.
I have definitely,
Greetings,
I have
sovereign.
finally met Red.
Greetings.
Assyria. That's a scary neighbor to have.
They're not touching me. The black, which is the Olmecs, is south of them. I can literally only see one hex of them, and I haven't met them yet.
Got a nice trade partner. Making friends with the pink.
Have a seat. Have a glass. Let's get to know each other. You behave bad.
It's got so many arrow stars in one turn. Definitely fellow peoples for independent peoples. Get that
They
influence.
may have more to offer than just their weapons. Assimilation does seem practical.
Crown's looking kind of crazy at the moment.
An embassy opens elsewhere in the world. Precisely the kind of thing an ambassador would know about ahead of time.
Are you interested?
We accept. And
All my non-aggression packs. Make sure my borders are secure. Still have yet to build the big stick, but I'm keeping to the speak softly at the moment. Please no touch.
Hmm.
Round to trade with me.
Greetings. My door is always open to talk.
here is a proposal to.
Greetings. How can you be so charming to everyone? Is it magic?
Hmm. I think Teddy's a foreign innovations kind of guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not an elder's wisdom.
There must be an awful lot in that wide world that the
I'm
elders
gonna
never
say
even thought.
probably not.
Have a seat. Have a glass. For
The
that,
city will be angry.
30 leverages. Next, you'll be looking for something to use against me. They have a certain appeal, the Olmecs. Be careful that your people don't start liking the neighbors more.
Greetings.
greetings.
Met the Olmecs.
Yep, I'm south of them.
Let's probably start thinking about who I want to go up to next. Romans wouldn't be a bad choice. I hate the quote they use for the Romans. Want to know what the quote they use for the Romans is?
Hmm.
Throw me to the wolves and I will return leading the pack.
that that does sound very Teddy.
Although the Achaemenid Persians is probably a better choice because it gives me a additional city cap.
Hmm.
And it's go as far as you can see, and when you get there, you'll see further.
Yeah. Either of those would be good.
Nazca wouldn't be a terrible choice either. We will write our legends on the land itself.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll probably go with Persians, though. Teddy's not one to care about prophecy. He's also not one to silence prophecies, so we're gonna go with overlook the prophecy.
An enormous leap forward from mundane tallies of crops to recording the wisdom of sages. Humankind now wields the most powerful tool of all. Now, things that one generation learned can be passed to the next via something more reliable than campfire stories.
Let us formalize our mutual. My people will profit from this proposal. We accept.
I have
For
met
both
Red.
of our aspirations.
This is
Friend, you are a warming presence in a cold world.
think I will be going up next turn. Don't want to sit around and wait for me to build up enough gold. That's when I start worrying about the AI taking the nations I want, cultures I want.
Mm-hmm.
Ahmed Persians. He's wearing a dress now.
A proposal for your consideration.
We accept, and we should.
I'm not sure. You go talk to Orange.
Greetings, Sovereign. Are you with me?
Trade with me,
Or
please.
against?
So, tell me,
Yes.
shall we become
Good.
closer?
For you, I will consider this closely. I swear, it is good to see such a just ruler.
How sad would it be if you, when you get to the last era, that the Americans are already taken?
It'd
As
be
power
rather annoying.
centers grow,
I'm hoping to be
both
well ahead
ideas
of the AI by that point.
and generated at a record pace.
Uh,
Arts and sciences flourish as military tactics and mathematical equations become as coveted as physical goods. Empires struggle to control these intangibles, however, as some might trouble their stability. As far as ideas go, you'll need to get comfortable with the idea that the troops are not actually immortal.
game's telling me the immortals are not actually immortal.
Hmm.
Seems like it's against the name. I'm making negative 22 gold per turn. Let's go. Small councils over Altark, right? Probably the best. Probably the fitting.
Yeah, for Teddy.
Most problems eventually yield to the onslaught of more brains.
Are you interested?
We accept, and we. So, tell me, we accept, and we should celebrate the agreement.
You have created an embassy. Behind those elegant doors, a whole new world of diplomacy awaits.
Spectacular! Truly spectacular!
I don't hold grudges. If I was angry, you would know.
We feel this proposal would benefit all.
We accept, and we should celebrate the.
I offer.
We accept.
I got my embassy done, and now everyone's making offers. Essentially, just asking me to give me the giving them science. Not there. Hmm. Hmm.
I can move up to the next era. Yay!
Nice. Not as far behind as I thought you were. Oh, you jumped
Oh,
up and squared. You're not third. You were
yes,
last for a while.
yes, I know. In the last like 3 turns, I jumped up. Uh, I guess I'm taking the Polynesians.
Boats.
That is an outfit.
Really appreciate if Purple would stop boxing me in so I could build my outpost. I also should probably start looking to break out so I can build a colony somewhere because I'm currently out of land to expand.
Sovereign, how can I help you? Sovereign, how can I help you?
For that trifle, it's already forgotten.
Where am I getting cacti from? I am in, like, winter tundra nonsense.
Snow cactus.
Snow cactus. They do such a thing. Nope. Gotta go kill flippin' Lulu band now. They attacked me.
This emblematic unit is a symbol of pride and power for your empire. Let's hope they're worth the price.
It was not love or hate. This is... Have a seat. Have a glass.
Greetings.
My people will profit.
Making me build a military. So annoying.
Time to see what happens when foreign cultures get together and decide to murder each other.
Greetings, Sovereign. Are you with me?
We are content to see you, friend.
This is pleasing.
It does seem logical that people shouldn't have to do a job unless they want to.
Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Sneeze.
Uh-huh. I am broke.
Mm-hmm.
No money.
How
Oh,
much money do you have?
41 and I have negative 33 per turn.
Ouch. That feels weird that I have more money than you, but okay.
I just bought a bunch of units.
Ah, who's forcing you to have an army?
The Free States started
Oh,
raiding me.
lovely. Ooh, yes. The islands are gonna be a lucrative. Oh, I can already tell.
Will do. Yes, Commander.
Friend, you are a warming presence.
Alright, my economy is recovering. Mostly because people are buying my
Yay!
things.
Let's go. Off we go. Over here.
I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, it really sucks. Our lower pack is angry.
From skiing?
Yeah. Standing up is painful.
Mm.
Greetings. To what do I owe this pleasure?
You know, it's really annoying why that city say that's attacking. There's nothing valuable of its land, so it doesn't really feel like it's worth taking.
Mm-hmm.
This is pleasing. I am
It's just a nuisance that I want to burn to the ground.
You have something for me?
This is pleasing.
I don't have the ability to embark yet. Can't claim the islands.
Off we go.
What is that foul odor?
Your behavior is far from perfect, but I am magnanimous.
Get out.
Perfect. Days like this I'm
Uh-oh.
glad.
The people to the north of me are fighting.
Which ones?
Black and teal.
Hmm.
Or black and cyan.
I can only see one of those.
Red is so small. I didn't expect them to be so small. I can see you now.
See
So,
me?
do you view each other as
Yeah,
friend
'cause
or
I
foe?
said
It's
share
time
maps
to
with
unravel
the
the
red.
diplomat's
Ah.
dilemma.
Killing the Lubin.
Hmm?
Said I'm killing Lubin. The city-state that attacked me.
Ah.
I don't really want this city, but I guess I have this city now.
So, do you view each other as friend or foe? It's time to unravel the diplomat's dilemma.
Generous. A very generous.
We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement.
This makes my day! Life is good.
A new independent people. And who are they? Time will tell if they are helpful, helpless, or history.
Friend, you are a warming presence in a cold world.
You behave badly, but I...
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
You really are just a tiny little peninsula down there.
Yep.
Let us formalize our mutual appreciation.
Color me curious. I like you. I agree.
Not every day brings news like this. Let's seize the moment. Here is a proposal.
You say you had copper.
Yep.
I'm buying that. I need it.
Greetings. I'm called Hod.
I like you. I agree.
No surprise that it is a pleasure.
I should have iron relatively soon as well.
Look at you with all the resources that are useful this in the early game, and I'm over here with horses, and that's it.
This- so the table turns. I mean, you have a bunch of strategic resources that nobody knows what they are yet.
Yeah,
So
so very
later
useful.
game you should be good.
I should be very strong late game. Currently, uh, not quite.
What you up to?
I had a lot to do this turn.
Ah.
You're claiming wonders before I am.
I am.
I just claimed my first wonder, and I saw you already had one.
That's pretty amazing. I never expected me making more progress than you.
Well, I think my science is better than yours still, which is gonna carry me pretty well.
So you have invested in the construction.
But
of
you
that
are not
facility.
anywhere near as far as behind
Is
as
this
you
an
were last time we
opiate
played.
or a panacea?
No, because the first people I picked were science people.
Why haven't you built all the
Hmm?
extractors for your resources yet?
Cause my stability. Actually, it
Did
doesn't.
you realize the extractors will boost your stability, right?
No, I did not realize that at
Because
all.
it's having a luxury resource, which boosts your stability. Buying luxury resources also boosts your stability. Uh,
Hail, Sovereign.
This is pleasing. I am
trouble.
My people will profit from this.
I have something here that should...
We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement.
Let us have wine and so...
Need to go look at your outfit.
Wonderful to see you.
It's an interesting outfit.
Yep.
Lots of paint. Do you like
Mhm.
my dress? Does it match the hat real well?
Yeah, the hat's great. Modern hat. Everything else. Mm-hmm.
Very Teddy fitting.
What is that foul odor?
All is forgiven, whether or not it's forgotten.
Good transports.
Have a seat. Have a glass. Let's get to know each other. We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement. Perfect.
first visible mark of this new culture. I hope the style is pleasing, because it will be around for as long as the city lasts.
Sovereign, how can I help you?
A sight for sore eyes.
So, tell me. Ready all? Row.
Gladly.
This is cause for My people will profit from this proposal. We accept.
Most pleased.
Debate and discussion are not the pastimes of the idle, but the actions of thinkers and movers who will touch every aspect of civilization.
Off we go. Follow me. Off we go.
Greetings, Sovereign. Are you with me? Or
Your behavior is far from perfect, but I am magnanimous.
Hmm. Good. I don't know what I'm doing. Brain's tired.
Brain's tired.
Brain smush.
Mm-hmm.
I'm settling islands, but what else was I doing? Besides just sitting around and existing. Just trying to annex these city-states into one giant city. I don't even have like access to like proper coastline to like go colonize. I'm trapped up here.
Mm-hmm.
I would not put myself in this position if I feared. It was not love or hate at first.
Don't worry. My first wonder will be built in 97 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Good progress on that one. Really need to get my economy in gear. Make 8 gold a turn, that is not enough money. Now I make negative 23 gold a turn. Even better. Fixed it.
You're having a good time, aren't you?
Well, I need everyone's luxury resources in order to keep my people happy, because they're very angry at this moment. So I have to buy it all, which means I have to fund the trade routes to keep it coming.
Sovereign, how can I help you?
Your best.
Actually, not far away from the next era.
Welcome. What do you seek?
My people will profit from this proposal. We accept. Have a seat. Have a glass. For that trifle? Have a seat. Have a glass. I don't hold grudges. If I was angry...
Are you interested?
This is please.
What do you say to this appeal?
Anything else I can buy? Why does nobody have luxuries? Someone just have some luxuries for me to buy, please? Where are all the luxury resources? I'm suffering.
I should have silk soon.
I'm buying silk from you, I think.
No, I don't have silk yet.
Oh, what am I buying from you? That's...
Sage and incense. And then I also have copper and iron now.
I don't think I've had an economy this bad in a while.
Sovereign, how can I help you?
You behave badly, but I have a soft spot for you.
All I hear is swine.
Is angry. What do we do about Urim? Oh, the AI is gonna build my wonder for me. Good job, AI.
Yes, it is good to see you. Come, my people.
I suppose there are some things that are best done alone.
How is your island's exploration going?
Good.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement.
This makes me content.
Here is a proposal to get your heart for that.
I'm apparently the provider of silver for the world. That is what I do. I make silver.
Greetings, Sovereign. Are you with me or against me?
We accept.
What do what to do after I get this island? I do not know. Oh, grab that.
Yes, sir.
So, nice island. It's got everything you could want.
Hmm?
So
Are you
there's,
finding islands too?
well, I'm kind of trapped where the only place I can expand is islands.
Yeah. You are effectively surrounded. I thought I was surrounded. You're surrounded.
Hemmed in a little bit here. Might try to escape north of Orange via a handful of island colonies.
Yeah, get there before they do.
You have built a first harbour to construct and launch the vessels of the Empire. Time to stock up on champagne bottles.
Pretty sure the AI is going to try to actually take those islands, so that might not be the easiest task to try to do. Apparently I can move to the next era. Any reason not to? Not really close anything. Instead of killing a unit, and I'm not in war with anyone at the moment, so guess I'm moving up. Hmm. How about the Khmer? A mountain never has two tigers.
Hmm.
Not really sure who's best for this one.
Yeah.
Khmer's one that I'm noting. The Mongols, even though that would be really poor for me. One that would be really good for me is the Swahili, but I don't think they really, Teddy. The ocean is the gateway to all the world's riches. That'd be a really good one for you to get.
Mm-hmm.
Stability from harbors.
That would be pretty good for me.
Considering you're about to be an island nation, essentially.
Yeah.
Series of islands.
A peninsula and then some islands. I'm just Florida.
uh Could also do the Franks. To do what is right, we must know what is right.
Mm-hmm. That one would work.
Sound better than the Khmer?
Yeah. I would say so.
There's also the Tano. A well-tended seed can grow in the harshest condition.
That's that's a little too hippie for Teddy.
A little too hippie.
Yep.
The Rapa Nui. From raw rock, we will carve our place in the world.
Eh. I think I'm liking the Franks the best.
Yeah. And I stopped on them for a bit. Yeah, I'll go with Franks. Although the medieval armor with the teddy hat is a sight.
Wisdom and technical innovation from earlier eras bring humankind new knowledge, and we immediately use it to find new ways to kill each other off. Greater
Uh-oh.
empires build more
What are we
powerful
uh-ohing?
armies, but brute strength is usually defeated by
Red
superior
has fallen.
innovations.
Rip Red.
It is brains versus brawn, with ever richer cities as tempting spoils for the victor. They may have had a mighty army, but to be honest, King of the Franks sounds like something you'd eat at a baseball game.
Mayans ate them.
Yeah.
What religion did he have?
That's a good question.
I don't know what religion Teddy Roosevelt had. He feels like unironic. I'm pretty sure he's a Christian, but he feels like unironically he would do something like Hinduism. I'll have to look it up. Dutch Reformed. What is that? Dutch Reformed Christian, I assume.
Yeah.
Be virtuous as water or respect the sea's bounties. Did you disappear?
What? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just doing stuff.
Be virtuous as water or respect the sea's bounties.
Respect the sea's bounties, I guess?
Those are the only two that, like, sound anything Teddy to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting a ton of food now.
Let us formalize our mutual appreciation. My people will profit from this proposal.
Well, well. Another empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
Your empire?
We accept, and we should...
A pleasure as always.
So, tell me...
Most glorious! Yes!
My people will profit from this proposal.
I still find it hilarious that AI is building my wonder for me.
Have a seat. Have a glass. I don't hold grudges. If I was angry, you would know.
Unfortunately, this time you are merely a bystander to someone else's glory.
Hail, Sovereign.
This is pleasing. I am
We think Teddy is a communal land or an inherited land.
That's a good question.
Kind of leaning communal land. Apparently my religion is strong. My culture is also very strong. Pink's culture is almost non-existent.
It is always a pleasure to see you, friend.
So what you up to?
Moving my armies around. I was fighting the Picts.
What did the Scottish do to you?
Don't know. They decided to attack my capital.
Normal Scottish behavior.
It's one of those moments that make you feel like a small thing on a wondrous planet.
Welcome. What do you seek?
You behave badly, but I have a soft spot for you.
As you wish.
An independent people has been added to your empire. They may seem small, but great things can come from small beginnings.
Yeah, I do not have the can assimilate towns into other towns yet.
Yeah, that comes a little later, doesn't it?
Well, it's only 9 turns away. I can get that.
Mm.
They haven't taken either of those islands to the north yet, so I guess I can go sneak and put up a city over there.
Why should individual wealth and political connections determine the status of something as timeless as the land? Not everything worth appreciating was forged by human hands.
Finding fancy islands to the south.
Yeah. I'm having a lovely time finding islands.
Me just trying to escape.
There's there is no escaping for you.
Let us formalize our We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement. So, tell me, shall we become closer?
Tell me about yourself.
This is pleasing.
for both of our aspirations.
This is pleasing. I am content to join together on this.
I am having such a lovely time finding islands.
Uh-huh.
Nobody else is down here.
Mega island exploration over there. Your islands are also, like, really good. Been Mount Vesuvius over there. At least the AI that trapped me up here is building my wonders, so I don't have to.
Where the dumb... An impressive mausoleum. But I can't help wonder what sort of a sign it is when an empire spends more on the dead
Who
than the
found the
living.
new continent? Oh, Brown did.
Brown starting colonization of a new continent over there. You and Brown are having such a good time over there with your exploration. Almost gotten a horse to the island that I can build an outpost on to hopefully escape with.
It all sounds well and good, until they start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Look what happened to Teal? Where
What?
are they? What happened to them?
Have a seat.
They got
Have a
vassalized by
glass.
Black, so Black's on a murder rampage.
Are you sure they got vassalized by Black?
It
Because
says they're
they're not on the map.
It says they're vassalized, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah, they used to be north of me. I think the Vandals took them over.
How do you do? In every sense of the question.
Why is that such a large city-state?
Uh-huh. It's because they took the capital.
Look at the Malazians up here as well.
Oh boy, yeah.
Who did that used to be? Wait a minute. You were a nation at one point. What happened? What
is
is
happening?
going on? I'm so confused.
The deal doesn't actually exist.
For both of our aspirations.
Pretty positive they don't exist.
I don't know what's happening.
Where
Wait.
even are they?
Wait, that was
Ow,
purple
ow.
right there. Where's purple now? Purple's gone. Purple's dead.
Purple's dead. Why is it not registering that these guys are dead?
I don't know, because purple just offered me an alliance. And I'm like, wait, where is purple?
Why is the game breaking?
People are missing. They got snapped.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just gonna keep discovering things?
I'm having a good time.
It's one of those moments that make you feel like
I
a
like how
small
I get
kid
bonuses
playing
for you discovering things because I have shared vision with you. Can claim a wonder.
I'm so confused. Where are the people that disappeared?
Oh dear. I'm gonna go ahead and make friends with these new giant city-states. Do you want the one to the north of you, or am I claiming that one as well?
I have already started a treaty with them.
Ah.
Yeah. So we're good. I plan on taking it. I don't know what I don't really have a ton of resources, but it's better than nothing.
Well, I'm actually gonna turn mine into a vassal. Not actually claim its land.
Just found the best island chain.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged by human hands.
Is there enough wonders down there?
I don't even know. Uh-huh. There's like
I'm
One,
waiting for the
two,
jealous
three
cat to
islands
convert-
down here.
It's just a big
Each one of
pile
them has a
mess.
wonder.
Your people see it
I think there's
as a
all
place
these
of
islands
safety
down
and
here.
a symbol of power. Only your friends know
Oh
it's
boy.
legitimate.
Dude. Yeah, I think I was hitting the end turn button for a while. I wonder if they exploded from unhappiness and that's just... And the game just hasn't registered that they're dead.
With 5 research quarters, they're going to run out of questions to answer.
Oh, there goes Cyan.
Game's finally registered they're dead. Purple's probably next.
Cannot teach you wisdom. This is pleasing. I am content to join together on this.
No, all my trade deals with them went away. My money's gone. Why did they put that there? It's annoying. How am I going? Not quite hit the 3-hour mark yet. I think. Pretty close though.
Time flies in this game.
Hence why I recommended scheduling on a day that we could go over.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how exciting this game is to watch.
I cannot imagine this is a good watch. This is why I labeled this game as a podcast game and not an actual game to play for.
Background noise.
Yeah. This is I need to get a full lobby of like at least 6 people.
Your empire becomes
Mhm.
one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
And then we just kind of turn it into a podcast while we play it in the background.
Mhm.
For both
Here is a proposal to get your heart racing.
Friend, you are a warming.
This is
Really struggling with happiness at the moment. Ah. Oh, that's probably the actual continent you found down there.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same continent, but
Could be a third one.
it could be a third one.
But you, if that's the case, you would essentially have that continent to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Nobody else is down here.
Indeed, there is a difference between inspiration and investigation.
Oh, they're finally gone.
Game has finally registered that that faction perished a while ago.
Well, I think they stuck around because there were still, like, units from that faction.
Probably.
But now there are not.
That should help with simplicity and keep
Oh,
things
crap. That
focused.
was
Depending, of course,
dumb
on
of me.
where you go next.
My brain went with what was smart versus what was the correct correct thing to take. Oh well. I accidentally took monoculturalism.
For both of our aspirations.
My people will profit from this proposal. We accept.
Spectacular!
I'll just have to remember to change that as soon as I can.
We'll stay here.
Another empire built Stonehenge. Druids from across the globe can make a pilgrimage.
Have a seat. Have a glass. I don't hold grudges. If I was angry, I would not put myself in this position. This is pleasing. I am content to join together on this.
Friend, you are a warming present.
We accept.
A holy site built to provide a place of worship and a place of peace. The people will be appreciative.
Alright.
Have a seat. Have a glass. Let's get to know each other. My people...
They say alloys are stronger than pure metals. I guess we're going to see how far that metaphor applies to human societies.
Do something clever today. Sign this treaty.
Yes, friend. This is pleasing.
I just cannot get enough influence.
We are content to see you, friend.
This is
Zeus has been incarnated in a magnificent statue by somebody else.
We thinking war slaves or criminal slaves?
I would say criminal slaves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but war slaves would be so much more useful. You're getting all of the luxury resources and I have to buy them from you.
You're welcome.
Keeping my empire afloat off of bought luxury resources.
See, I'm just glad that I have access to resources this time, because the past couple of games have not been kind to me.
How have you not moved to the next era yet? Oh, it's because you haven't annexed any of the land that you've occupied.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get it as fast as possible, but yeah, I do need to turn one of these guys into a city.
You got that one that has 2 right next to it, so that wouldn't be a bad option. Also,
Yeah, it's also not next to Mount Vesuvius. So.
you don't want Mount Vesuvius to be the center? That's the one I was actually talking about.
Well, that one only has the incense on it.
Well, I'm saying it's connected to both of them, so you can attach both to that city.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you can also do that
I'm
from any
also
of them, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm also planning on getting this island over here as well, but I think I'm gonna. Well, I can have 2 more cities, I just need to get the amount of influence.
You and I are both playing the, we have no influence, but we must have influence for everything we need to do right now.
Yeah.
Are you interested?
My people will profit from this proposal.
The flippin' cowboy hat with medieval knight armor is still the funniest thing every time I see it.
Wonderful to see you.
We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement.
This
Keep finding wonders.
I do keep finding
It's
wonders.
one
They're
of those
just all
moments
down
that
here
make you feel like a small
on
thing
this
in the
island
universe.
chain.
I think it stopped being an island chain when you hit the continent.
Yeah.
It's lucky for you that they're all like connected by islands, so you don't have to go in deep water.
Yeah. Bungo Bungo Range. I found all of the luxury resources.
Is that where the map's been hiding them, down there? With the Bungle Bungle range?
Got incense and saffron and ebony
You are gonna have
and
so much money just from people
papyrus.
buying your stuff. Uh,
Like two saffron, 4 ebony, some 1 papyrus, and then another incense. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a lovely time over here.
you might actually have a chance of beating me this time. Just with how much better of a location you have.
I had to find this location.
You have the opportunity to find that location. Look what I have. If I want to do that kind of stuff, I have to go do a war, probably against Brown. I don't really want to fight Brown.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to fight Brown either.
So you're thinking that if they prefer perdition, they can get it for free? buys
Yes,
them,
thank you
but
for
someone else's
reminding me
profit.
very loudly that all those people are dead.
Was very loud. I have acquired a Kurma. I will say, I am going to have all of the late game resources. Because these are all still question marks.
Yeah.
I know one's oil because it's in the water, but that's it. I have a fit. We are past 10 o'clock, so when are you thinking of stopping?
I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot to me. I'm pretty awake, so.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged by human hands.
Stop finding blunders. You don't need them.
But I'm having such a good time finding them. It's not like anybody else is down here looking for things. It's just me.
I'm just over here with my great blue hole.
I'm still so jealous of your great blue hole.
That is such a dumb name. Ugh. Yield to none sounds like what I should be going with for my next religious tenet.
Yeah.
I think the one thing I'm really lacking is industry right now. Well, that and stability. My stability is garbage. Make lots of food, though.
I offer an excellent.
We accept, and we should celebrate the... So, tell me, shall we become closer?
As feudal structures prove practical for both farming and warfare, certain codes and practices arise that, ideally, ensure
I have
fair
found a
and honorable
continent,
society.
apparently.
Well, yeah, we
The
already knew that.
first to map the continent. Others will be after your boot designs and blister medicines.
I like how I get fame points for things you do.
Uh,
First, to map the continent. Yep, that's what I did.
I don't know why it took so long to register that this is a continent, but you know.
I'm beginning to see enough of it.
I hope you don't start altering law enforcement practices just to get your production quotas filled. It's one of those moments that make you feel like a small thing on a wondrous planet.
My fame is just skyrocketing because of you, by the way.
I'm just having such a good time because this has never happened to me in a game. uh,
May we enjoy a May we enjoy a constructive relationship.
I don't hold grudges.
We've been going nowhere. I guess I'm not the only one that thinks you're wonderful.
Alright, what's next? What's next for my civilization? I definitely still need something with boats.
Weren't you going to go with the harbor one?
Which one was that?
It'll make harbors essentially into commons quarters. I don't remember which one it was called.
Swahili?
Yeah, it says like +10.
Yes.
Yeah. Since you're going to be building so many harbors, probably a good thing for you to get.
The headdress is a choice on this one, but sure.
Toreji was the largest wood structure in the world for 1,200 years, more or less. You have unlocked
Double loud
power to
noise.
safely travel the
Yeah,
dangerous, hungry
why?
oceans. You can cause trouble anywhere you want now and have a better chance of getting away with it.
Here's a proposal to get your heart racing. We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement. Not every day brings news like this. Let's...
Why can't I trade with you?
Huh?
Our empires are
Why
close.
do I have
am
0
so pleased to greet you.
resources? What is wrong? Oh!
You're being attacked.
Because I'm being attacked!
I see. That is why I can't trade with you.
By chariot.
A singular chariot? Real spooky.
Yeah.
I'd prefer if you weren't getting attacked by a single chariot because it's negatively impacting my civilization.
Oh, gee. I sure wish I also wasn't getting attacked by a single chariot. Wow, these guys are idiots.
Real good fight.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged
Uh-huh.
by human hands.
mean, at this point, I just have my unit doing auto explore.
I'm looking at the next era.
Oh, geez, you're like a. I always forget how far ahead you are.
So I'm thinking either the Spanish. Every kingdom divided against
Okay.
itself shall be rendered desolate. The Poles, when surrounded by wolves, swords must be drawn.
Okay.
The Mughals, pay your stonemasons well, for their works offer immortality.
I like the one with wolves the best so
The
far.
Poles, yeah.
Plus, winged hussars feel kind of very Teddy in a way.
Teddy would be a winged hussar.
He totally would.
That would work. That works well with me because it's also a stability faction. Oh my goodness, he looks atrocious.
Geography, cartography, algebra, optics, astronomy.
Thought about the
It's a time of
Dutch,
discovery
but
and exploration.
their
Discovery
thing wasn't
are not
fitting.
made solely by traders and adventurers. Those who explore with ships and caravans would go in circles without those who explore with pens and parchment. Often the Poles are chosen for their striking winged hussars. The hidden bonus is that they come with pierogies. You've created the Congress of Humankind. Prepare
Oh
to
dear,
learn what
it's
the rest
Congress
of the
of the
world thinks about,
Humankind.
well, everything.
Mhm. Which one is the one that allows you? Oh, okay. Military architecture. Got it. Never mind.
What do you mean?
I want to know which. I wanted to know which thing or which technology would allow me to assimilate other cities.
You're still back there?
Yeah. I think my next one, no matter what, needs to be science.
Unfortunately, this time you are merely a bystander to someone else's glory.
Passive colonies or naturalized colonies?
Naturalized?
Yeah, that makes sense. Mm.
For both of our aspirations.
We accept, and we so. Tell me, shall we become closer?
We are agreed.
News like
You
this
seen the
makes
face
us
paint on
feel
orange?
a little.
Yeah. It's interesting.
It's a choice. It's definitely a choice.
That seems to be a bit more humanitarian, though the folks back home might view it otherwise.
I have a launch pad for going after Brown's continent.
You have a what?
Launch pad for going after Brown's continent.
Okay.
Perseus.
What do you mean launch pad?
Well, a place
Oh.
to go from.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
We've escaped.
You weaseled your way out of there.
We've escaped our entrapment. I still haven't built walls in my capital.
Hmm. Man, I wish I could just move my whole country over to this continent. It's so good.
Brown's continent doesn't even seem to be half as good as the one you're on.
It was not love or hate at first sight. Let's see how second sight goes. For that trifle, it's already forgotten.
Do something clever today. Sign this treaty.
A request from a friend is not a thing to be taken lightly. You behave badly, but I have a soft spot for you.
Things went well before. Now I wonder about your intention.
My people will profit from this proposal. We accept.
I take much joy in this.
I have negative 350 gold in my bank account.
You okay, buddy?
Healthy economy. It's not America unless you're in debt.
It's one of those moments that make you
Uh-huh.
feel like a small thing on a
That is an
Christmas card.
interesting color to cuddle.
Bubble gum.
Uh,
Pink.
I had bankruptcy.
Yeah.
I am no longer in bankruptcy.
Yay!
Many people bought resources. Got some dude with guns. They have funny Santa hats. I cannot cross the ocean yet. I don't have the tech for it. Which means I can't go colonize the continent until I have the right tech. What do I need? Need the 3-masted ship. Not too far away from that. Guess I will just chill until then.
Well met. Well met indeed.
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
A sight for sore eyes.
So, tell me, shall we become closer?
No longer starving for influence, so I can start offering those things.
How many coins do you get per turn?
159.
Do you want to guess how much I get?
Well, considering I am paying you at least 1,000.
I'm getting 405 per turn. Which isn't, like, which isn't, like, excessive, but it's still pretty good.
I am giving you a lot of money. To be fair, I am also getting a lot of money. My city finally has palisades.
Wow.
Crazy progress I'm making here. I kind of completely forgot to build any of the internal stuff. I was just building districts. Not my best maneuver. Oh, my leg is so sore.
Mm-hmm.
Your empire is an enigma.
Not everything worth appreciating was forged by
Uh-huh.
human hands.
I like the Rainbow Hill.
Let us
All of the wonders are on this continent, apparently.
Yes, friend. My people will profit from this proposal. We accept. Not every day brings...
A nice peaceful game. Outside of Black
A
trying to
peaceful
murder everyone.
game.
uh,
I mean, I'm allied with 2 people now. I was allied with one of the dead. Oh yeah, I was allied with the red faction before it died.
I was allied with the purple and they died. Combusted. I think Pink's in a worse position than I am. Because I was able to get the islands that they didn't bother to get.
I offer an excellent proposition.
My people will profit from this proposal. We accept.
It is now 11, by the way.
Yeah.
Security or happiness?
Mm, that's a tough one.
Yeah. I feel like security.
Yeah.
How free can you be if you don't dare to leave the house at night? Five commons quarters. This should be a city as stable as bedrock.
Alright. Well, you had a good enough place to stop?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing anything different than I have been. Other than expanding.
Alright, then I think you
Making
will
a snake.
becoming long.
That's what it is.
I mean, I am also becoming long.
You're becoming long too.
But that's because I was squished.
Yeah. I'm not being squished. I'm just.
That was a noise you made.
It was.
Alright.
Just slurping up all of the resources I possibly can and having a great time.
March. You have so many. Oh my goodness! I just saw the flippin' area around that lake. The amount of flippin'
Uh-huh.
dye is absurd. Are all the whales in the south? Is that where the entire whale population lives?
Apparently.
No whales at the ocean, just south of the New World.
Yeah, so very long, if possible,
Well, you can have
and hope
disconnected
that everybody
sections.
stays happy. Well, I could have disconnected sections, you're right. And I probably will have disconnected sections until I can
Because
connect them.
I don't see anything of particular value in between where you landed and the Whale
Yeah.
Islands and
Unless this
Dye Lake.
island down here is worth taking, then it's not going to be connected for a while. I mean, it's worth taking partially because of the Pink Lake, but
What's even weirder is there's not any city-states. This is just a fully abandoned continent that you have, essentially.
well, the Caribbean Pirates, Black has found it. I think.
That's the brown continent. I think they're separated.
Oh, I'll have to find out how at some point.
It might just be a small river and it counts it as different continents. Because you got mapped a new continent for this one.
Yeah.
It is possible that the game is being weird and buggy because it's 2 to 4, I believe, on continent-wise.
Yeah. Well, show deeds.
Alright, I will save the game and end the stream.
Okay.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream.
It's over. Is that a good enough outro for CC? Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.